I am telling you right now, I cannot catch a break these last 2 days. Cannot catch a break these last 2 days. Yesterday was OBS, and for some reason today, I mean the weather's fine outside, so I'm not sure what's going on. But no, I had a power cut, so the power was out for about not even a minute, maybe half a minute. The power was out. So of course, yeah, when you restart a gaming PC, it takes a while to get everything up and going and get the stream up and going. So for those that have come back, thank you so far. Oh wait, now I'm gonna need to adjust that. All right, so we're back to this job. Looks like I gotta start over though. Luckily, I wasn't too far into it. Let's do that. This is gonna be in driving mode. Oh yeah, the clock is running. Yeah, yesterday was a crap shoot with OBS. And again, I haven't lost power in ages, which is surprising considering the location that I live in. But for some reason, yeah, we had a power cut today, so yeah, whatever. Not much I can do about it. All right, let's connect to that. Okay, let's be careful with this. Yeah, oddly enough, I kind of agree with the dialogue in this game. I love the dialogue with Kelly in Roadcraft. But as for the dialogue in Docked, I could go without it. All right, detach from that. OBS is onboard software. That's what most streamers run their streams through. Oh, so now, wait. Last time you let me connect, but now you're not going to let me connect this time? Yeah, all the connectors are underneath. Why you show me I can connect, but no, that's not going to work. So let's lower that down. All right, let's go connect, 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 connect. Yeah, I think the streaming gods have been trying to tell me for the last 2 days that I should be streaming. And the thing that sucks about it is I'm loving playing the game so far. But it definitely hurts the viewership when the stream cuts and you're asking you're trying to get people to come back and watch. It's a pain in the butt, man. Power cuts hurt anything with a computer board. Anything with a computer board. Hope it doesn't matter. This has got to be upright. Not in far enough? Are you telling me this has got to be upright? I think they want this container upright. But that was funny. When I was just trying a second ago before the power cut, the container was upside down and it let me connect. Alright, so they're going to want it upright, which, yeah, I'm not going to get this done in time. So I need to detach. Let's go ahead and connect either there. Either there, so... No, that's not going to do it. Well, that's going to tip over everything. All right, now that I'm up there, I need to rotate this around, but I can't do that with a rope. It's too much strain on the rope. Wait, if I do that... All right, hang on a second. Detach from all of it. Nope, rope can't handle that. Can I? Can I restart mission? Restart job. Yes. Alright, so it's got to be upright. Yes, yes. Drive mode. This is a reach stacker, says in the upper left-hand corner. We need to do the ropes. I need to... Wait, which one am I on here? I need to... No, wrong one. Stretch out that cable. Stretch out that cable. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this done in the allotted time, but we'll give it a shot. I will say this, if the power cuts again today, or anything else goes wrong, you may not see me for a week. Because I'll just rage. All right, that's one. That's the first one. You just spread that out. Oh, it was there. All right, that's two. How are we doing on time? 12 minutes left still. Okay, this one is upright. Uh-oh. You want to raise it up a little bit there, Chief? So busy trying to get this lined up. Wait, I thought that was that button there. Alright, well, we can rotate it like so. Why can't I... Did they change that? No, that's for that for sure. Alright, so maybe I'll have to use the ropes for this one. Uh, all right. Oop, someone put that behind us. All right, so this is a little snug fit. Let's bring this in as close as I can. Hello, Richard. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. All right, that's number 3. Can't tell if this one's upright or not. Wait a minute. I think. All right. Lower that down. Is that one hooked up? Release the straps. Oh, come on. Give me the secure light. Oh, why aren't you giving me the secure light? Really? There we go. I got 6 minutes just to get this up there, so... And if I lose power now, I'll definitely rage quit. Four out of 4.
Job complete.
Well done.
Under 12 minutes. And I got an achievement for that, whatever that was.
Tommy, before you start, take a look at the tasks to refresh your memory.
I think he means that we got some milestones done. But yeah, we got to move 700 units. So, yeah, I can't really do that yet. Do we have any upgrades available to us? So no, I just got to move 700 units. I can't unlock this until we get milestone number 3 done. That's milestone number 5. Maximum upgrade level reached. Milestone level number 4, number 5, number 3, 4, 5, 4, 6. Yeah, so we just got to get all this done. So let's go. I think I'm done for the day, right? That's 2 jobs? Yes. Why do I got $23,000 worth of maintenance every day? I didn't damage that much. All right, so let's go to economy. I got to move 700 units. So let's go to here. This will pay me $21,000 for 310 units. So I can do 450 on that straddle carrier. So I got 230 units available left. And all of them put me over 230. Is there more below that? No, there is not. All right. So I got to do 390 units. So if I do this one and this one, so it is 190 more. Oh, I can only take one of these. No! Oh, crud. Well, I may not be able to complete the order. I may not be able to complete the order, but I might be able to process enough of these here. So that's going to move 600. If I were to move, if I take this and just clear all, and then go down here and then fill all, that's 700 units handled. Any chance I can do that? And then no, because I got that filled up. Okay, hang on a second. We can do this. Fill all. No, I don't have anything left. All right, there's a way to do this, I think. Fill all. Come down here and then take as much as I can from there. All right. And then come here and then fill all. Come down here. Let's take some out of here. Ooh, I think I got clear. No, I got to do 60 with this one. Okay. And then come down here and then fill all. Haha. Nailed it. Well, so we'll move 760 units. All right, good. So now I can get to jobs. So what do we got here? So we got 2 jobs that I have not done. So we'll go ahead and do this old containers. Yeah, let's not do a timed one. So this should complete milestone number 3 by the end of the day. Straddle carrier to transport 2 containers to the storage location. Alright, in driving mode. Definitely when I'm driving this now, I'm going to be doing this. Which way is forward? That way is forward. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Around this way, I guess. Trying to see if this... Yeah, I think that road might be in my way a little bit. Let's go around the other way to be safe. Just barely, well, I won't say just barely, just a decent amount of room there, but it is a little snug. Wonder if we'll be able to upgrade our repair area or anything like that where it reduces the repair cost per day. Kind of forget what we unlock when we finish milestone number 3, but it's going to unlock something. Question is, do I have the money to upgrade whatever we'll have access to?
One job down.
Good job there.
I don't need my paw telling me every time. Good job. Thanks. Actually, I do have 82,000, which does sound good, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, we'll be spending it pretty quick. On the way to the work site, a terminal tractor driver lost control and crashed into a pole. Fix the tractor and use it to move 3 trailers. 10 minutes. All right, so I got to fix it and move trailers. Okay. Try to get it done in the time frame for the bonus, but inspect the tractor trailer and proceed to move the trailers. The first trailer is blocked on most sides. You'll have to approach it from the side to hook it up. Second trailer dump is raised. Have to lower it. And the third trailer is located in closed airspace. You can try to turn around or reverse out of it.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Gonna have to do something about this. Looks good to me. This will work. Tinkering time.
All right, so this one's different. Switch chip. Rotate the chip into the socket. A socket without a chip rapidly overheats. Am I changing the blue one, or what am I doing here? Wait, I think I'm changing this one? Oh, no, apparently that's not the right one. Okay, so it's changed color for color. But there are different type of chips, apparently. Can't remember if the straddle carrier can lift 4 at a time or just 2. 4 or 2 at a time of what?
Fixed it. This is fine. Looks good to me.
What did I miss? Wait, am I all set here? No, the part is over there. I just saw it somewhere. Oh wait, it came up for a second. Do I have to be on this side? No, there it is.
This won't take long.
Okay. Wasted some time there, but whatever. Synchronizing async. Press the button with the corresponding color when the stripe is next to the marker. It's like shifting gears then. To win, the gears must be synchronized several times. Oh, we're over here now. Crap, missed. Where are we? No, that was green, I went blue. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Crap. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now. Kind of. A is sync, X is a change. Oh crap, missed it. Oh wait, is that the same color? It was. And now I missed that one. Okay, maybe I'm not quite sure I know what I'm doing with this. Okay, I'm not sure what the... Okay, I'm not quite sure I understood that too well.
All done here. This should work.
Okay, let's move these trailers. Containers, one on top of the other. Oh, I haven't even tried moving two containers at once yet. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know. You've been here watching me for the first 6 hours of this game, trying to move this stuff. Then... Wait, so that one automatically connect the lines? No, it did not. Why won't that allow me to connect the lines? Is it because the angle that I'm at? Alright, so maybe I gotta do it like this to get it out. The flexible hoses supply air from the truck to the trailer's brakes and auxiliary systems. Why is that locked? It's not highlighted. Oh, because I keep disconnecting it. I'm still trying to connect the fifth wheel when you don't have to. I'm not going to be able to get used to doing that. Where's the other one's over there? Other one's over there. Yeah. Connect that. Get out of the truck. A little faster there, Tommy. That is down. I don't know if they got to be facing a certain way. Guess not. All right, lower that down. Disconnect that. Disconnect from that. All right, now we got to get in there. Somehow. I got 3 minutes to get the bonus. Can I sneak through here? Is that a thing? Guess not. Alright, plenty of room on the other side there, dummy. Connect. Oh, come on, Radio, don't mess up with me now.
All done here.
Great job, thank you.
I don't know what I'd do without Bill. Alright, so I think we are done with the day. Yeah, I've done 2 jobs, so I can't repeat any, although I did all these jobs here. So, results. So today we made 22,000 apparently. And we should have completed the milestone. Milestone 3 complete. Got 10,000 cash for that. New building and upgrade successfully unlocked. Work operation. Yard C. Reacher stacker parking lot. Power plant and railway line. Alright, let's see the task here. So we got to move 1,000 units. Build railway line. Arrival. And 2 reach stackers. Alright, let's see what we can unlock on the map. Reacher stacker parking lot. Yes, 45 material. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Alright, something about the railway line. What's 75 material? Okay, we don't have that. Yard C does a container storing cargo that's delivered. That costs 15 parts. And power plant. What does that do for us? That costs 100 parts. So I need a lot of parts. But what we can do is we go to vehicles. And we go to stackers. We can get 2 more stackers. Are there different type of stackers? So we only get 1 choice of stacker, apparently. Well, let's go ahead and buy that one. And, well, might as well buy another one. Okay, milestones. Oops. Nope, back to milestones. And we can claim 25 parts. Okay, wait a minute. That may give us me enough to do. Yeah, the railway line. Choo-choo.
With that railway line built, we'll be able to properly transfer cargo between ships and rail.
So now we can do railway contracts. Alright, so this ought to be fun setting all this up.
Railway orders are where the real money is.
Are they? Alright, whoop. Why did my controller disconnect? Alright, it connected and disconnected. I cannot catch a break these last 2 days at all. Well, let me try. I know someone's going to say this is why you play with the controller connected. Let me just grab a couple of batteries. I mean, but to be fair, I have not changed the batteries in this in ages. All right, and then resume. All right, are we on the trains? Okay. Well, I don't see where these are making that much more money. What's one? This one here is 11,000. So we'll take that. The trucking line. That one is for 11,000. So that's that's 510. I don't know if I can move this much stuff. This one's for 21,000. Let me accept that. What I should check to make sure our processing. Okay. Yeah, we're moving a lot of stuff here. So this one here, I need it to move 260, but yes, that's correct. This one needs to move another 50. All right, that one's filled up. Let me put some into this. Oh, okay. I do have a problem with the yards. The yards need to take more. So what am I short on the yards? If the bottom one's doing 400 and the top one's doing 440 out of 450, so if I do... Oh, I can't do any more in that one? All right, if I take 10 away from that, do that. I am short by 1 container. So the yards, the straddle carrier yard and the reach stacker yard, one of them needs to be expanded. I need 15 reacher stacker yard A container yard storing cargo, 30,000. All right, so now I should be able to, if I go back into here, if I go down to there we go. That will complete all that. So by doing all those jobs, I'm only going to make 15,000. Why are you showing me vehicles here? Oh, did I not know about... Oh, parking space required. But this is for the train? RMG crane, 105,000. All right. So I don't have the money for that because I spent it where. What did I complete on the milestone? Railway line number 1 for 5,000. All right, so we got to do arrival. Complete mission arrival. Jobs, arrival. I gotta do jobs 7 and 8. 7, I need the crane. 8, I need the power plant. Okay, and the power plant requires what? I need material. All right, so I need to be doing jobs that give us material. There's 55, there's 85. There's 75. All right, so we got jobs there. Let's try to do... So, a semi-truck and a terminal tractor collide. Repair the terminal tractor and transfer the container off the damaged semi-truck. Sounds easy enough. All right, so inspect the terminal tractor, find the fault, and fix it. Then park the terminal tractor with the trailer in a highlighted area so it doesn't get in the way of the container. Use the straddle carrier to move the container to the new trailer.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Still perfectly usable. This will work. This is fine.
Okay, so I can repair from here.
Tinkering time.
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, the colors of the wires. Okay. Purple and then red. Blue. Oh crap, I didn't see where the purple one was. This was purple before. Crap, I did not see the purple wire. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I did not see it. Oh! Green, yellow, red, blue. Green. Yellow. Was it here? Crap. Please tell me that was it. Oh, thank you.
All in a day's work. Done here.
All right, repair that. Drive the terminal tractor to the trailer. All right, get out of the truck. Any way to turn the HUD off? Don't know about that. I'll look at it once I'm not doing a time job. Oh, wait, what do you mean I'm not in the zone? What? Why are you being this way? Oh, do I need to be, like, actually right here? Transfer the container. Alright, so maybe I'll leave this running? Where do I enter on this thing? Come on, get up the ladder, dude. Wait, did I go? Oh, I went by it. Wait, how? Alright, now I gotta go down here? This thing's a flippin' maze. I mean, the game is made by Saber Interactive. It may not be the same actual people working on both games, but... it's made by the same company. Oh, crud. That's not supposed to happen.
Job complete.
I don't mind him saying job complete, so you know they're going to be getting a cutscene, but we don't need Pod chiming in every time saying, all right. So, yeah, not the power plant. Wait, what's the, what are we trying to open up? All right, I got to do arrival. I got to look at this again. Jobs 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Yes, I need the power plant. All right, so I just need to focus on doing parts. Restacker has overturned next to the yard G. Help recover it and deliver the container to the yard. Straddle carrier and the oversized cargo handling mode to flip. Use the straddle carrier and the oversized cargo handling mode to flip the reach stacker back on its wheels. Inspect and repair it afterwards. Then turn the container over and use the reach stacker to deliver it to the designated location. Alright, so I'm not supposed to straddle that, I don't think. Grab the edge, move up or way to tip it over. Trying to figure out the way the straddle carrier works. I don't think 2 cables are going to do it. Yeah, those ropes are... Alright, let me detach. Okay, maybe go from the other side. Okay, maybe get over here as close as I can. Why are we locked on that one? Why can't I change now? Let me change. Alright. No, that doesn't let me do that either. When you get in that mode, I don't know how to back out of it. I don't know how to do it. Just do it like that at this point. Alright, so there's no... Alright, that can't connect to nothing either. So on this side, I can't connect to anything? Alright, so back to the other side, I guess. Wait, now you give me points to that, but not to... Alright, am I too low? I mean, I can't straddle that and then upright it. And why can't I use another... I got 4 of those vehicles. Why can't I use any of those? Which one moves that over? Okay, so now I can't get even... I had the rope on there before. Why won't it let me... What? I mean, I can't get much closer. It's not giving me any points at all to attach to. Reset the rope here. It's not giving me any places to attach to it. Let me see if I can grab this container and get this upright at least. That's giving me points to the container. You attach to that. Just want to move this out of the way. Okay, expand that back out. Alright, so it does give me a whole bunch of points here. I think if I were to shorten this up, I might be able to get the back ones on it as well. No, I'm going to need the leverage. Sure. No. If I were to... Wait, which one was that? Nope, wrong button. Let's increase the length of that line a little bit. Now the other... That one can... No, it can't. No, no. Alright, you can strap to that. You're too long. Strap you to that. Okay, now we got 3 ropes. Two ropes can't flip this over. I need more than that, but it's really hard to get this to want to flip over. Well, too short. All right, how about 2 at that one point? Well, I think it's going to be... crud. Can I get the back ones? No. Have them both break. I don't care. Okay, so last time I pulled up on this side, it wouldn't let me attach to anything. Yeah, so pulling up to the side of it like this to try to get 4 ropes on, it doesn't want to. I have to get right there before it shows where I can connect anything. Trying to get more leverage, but that's not working. Oh, I'm still attached. Well, let me try getting back on the other side, but I don't think that's the... I gotta have more than 2 ropes. 2 cables cannot flip this over. I'm glad this one's not timed. It's one of those things, once you see how it's done for the first time, then the other 2 times may not be too bad. Yes, when you pull up parallel to it, it doesn't allow you to attach cables at all. I'm not trying to lift it, I'm just trying to lift it enough to help it tip. Even just dragging it, the 2 cables can't manage it. Okay, so this one needs to be shorter? Okay, wait a minute. I was seeing something there when I was doing that. Let me go to that one. Sure, I can get it there, but then this doesn't have power to back up. Of course, now I'm bound up on it as well. Alright, I'm detached. You attach there. You attach there. crap, that one broke. Alright, that took a hole. Then that one broke. You can't lift it with two cables. I'm not even trying to lift it, I'm just trying to drag it and the cables break. Yeah, gotta be a little bit closer than that. So I want to pull the straps in, but the way the straps work, as you're tensioning them up like this, you have to come out and then move it in order for it to actually change the length. And now it's just pulling me in. And this thing does not have the power to upright it that way. And if I try to lift it, and the back ones, yeah, the back ones are just way too far. Oh, wait a minute, if I do... there isn't much free play on that at all. Alright, now I can't detach from the rope. I think I may have broke the machine because now the cables won't detach. If I were to turn off the machine, does that get rid of the ropes? The ropes won't come off now. I can't access. Okay, that one broke. Can we get... Alright, let's reset that. Hopefully it shows back up. Alright. To grab the edge of the reach stacker, move up or away to tip it over and pull it back on its wheels. Not sure what that's grabbing to there. Yeah, this thing just... You'd think this thing would have the power to back up, but it doesn't. I didn't think it was going to be that difficult to do this. Come on. All right, so what I was doing there was I was leaving some of the weight on the front of the carrier, so all the weight wasn't on the straps. I was ready to say, wait a minute, did I just... I was like, did the game just crash on me? No. Wait, how do I get out of here again? Oh, here's the ladder. And then over here. Hello, Anita. Hope you're having a good Friday. And then all right.
Inspection time.
Oh wait, what did you scan? That's broken.
Looks good to me.
No, that doesn't. No, that's a warning label.
Still perfectly usable. What have I not scanned yet? Looks good to me.
Is there a part here that I'm not seeing? Maybe I haven't scanned something long enough?
have to do something about this.
Oh, there we go. I didn't
Still
scan it long
perfectly
enough, or I didn't scan it at all.
Tinkering time.
All right, this game here. Well, now this game's gotten a lot easier. But it's been a second. Oh.
Should work perfectly now. Fixed it.
All right. Oh, driving mode. What side is up? Okay. And you attach to there. You can attach to there. Wait. Oh, crud. All right, no problem. And shorten that one up. I said shorten that one up. Man, stop breaking. Okay. Is that enough room to get behind it now? I'm hitting still the barricade behind me. Okay, make sure I don't run into my own stacker behind me. This job took way too long. Hooray.
Job down.
Roger that.
Shut up, Bill. That's the way I feel about him. Shut up, Pa. That's all he does is, all right, well done. So the power plant. Yes, now we can get the power plant. All right, so jobs 7 and 8. Gotta remember that, job 7 and 8. I can do job number 8. Pick up 2 mobile generators and return them to the to the power plant. The easiest way to do this is by working in a pair. So I got Tweedledee and Tweedledum for this job, I suppose. So I need 105,000 for the train crane. I think it's called an RMG. Reach stacker to load 2 mobile generators onto a bulky cargo trailer. Once it's done, take the trailer with generators to the power plant parking area. Use terminal tractor. Seems easy enough, and of course it's raining out.
Tommy, are you on track for this milestone's goals?
I am. At least, I think so.
I'm sure you are. I just want you to know that the last of the Wavebreaker foundations are ready. That old line saved us a lot of time.
That's great news.
Think you'll be able to help me install that last batch out in the harbor?
Naturally. Always dreamed of sailing the high seas.
Great. I'll get the barge ready.
Okay. Call me when you're done.
But first I gotta find my way to these. I guess we'll just reach over and grab them. I knew there was a wall behind, something behind me, but I was looking the wrong way. Was there a way there? Well, I'm going this way at this point. Let's grab that. Is that like a tornado siren going off in the background? What's up? What's that deal? Alright, try to get this as close as I can, I think, to the front. Well, it's showing green. Now it's showing yellow. Rains just as much here as it did on Roadcraft when that game came out. Slow down when taking corners with this. 21% damage. I just wrecked the heck out of this thing. That's not good. trying to do this first person. You can go to other camera views, but I'm trying to do it mostly in first person if I can. That one slid off. Well, it didn't slide off. I kind of yanked it with the exhaust on the catch. All right, switch to Mark.
Hey, Tommy, you heard the news?
Too busy to read the news. You'll have to enlighten me.
Oh, this news will have you jumping. Those wave breakers your old man spent the last few days getting are supposed to arrive today.
No way. Wasn't that tomorrow?
It was, but not anymore.
Thanks. That's great news. I kinda lost count of the days there.
With your workload? No wonder. And now you'll have even more stuff to worry about, with construction and all.
A nice thing to worry about for a change. If we play our cards right, we can still keep the port above water.
Yeah, maybe. It's a shame I won't be getting any more tunes out of you anytime soon, though.
Oh, about that. I was actually gonna send you a few tonight. I guess coming back home got me out of the slump.
Really? Man, that's what I call good news.
All right. Just don't get your expectations up. Might all be trash.
Trash or treasure? We'll see.
I don't know if I can strap these in or not, so I'm just taking it slow, because I don't want them to slide off. Is there anything on here? Move forward, unlock the fifth wheel, brake, zoom, horn. Nothing for straps that I can see. How does one get in there? Maybe from the other side? Yes, from in here. Right now the legs aren't dragging, and I'm trying to leave the fifth wheel as low as I can for lower center of gravity.
Another job done and dusted.
Great news, thanks.
Yeah, the legs weren't dragging on the trailer there. I was just taking it slow because I didn't want the generators to fall off. Alright, so we are up to 53,000 in the bank account, and I don't think I got any more jobs for me to do today. So, yeah, we got to end the day. So orders 860 out of 860 for 43,950. So I made 15,000. Yeah, the repairs, I realized I did do some damage today, but the repairs daily, just on regular maintenance, is a lot. All right, so again, job number 7, but job number 7 requires a crane, and I need the cash. So, obviously, the ones that pay most, the better. Probably going to have to end up doing all these jobs, but let's go to the economy page. Orders. So this one down here pays 21,000. They said rail yards pay the best, but maybe because I don't have a crane yet, maybe that's what's not going to do it for us. This one down here pays 10,000. Oh, this one up here pays 14,000. Per unit is 50. That's 570. That pays 55. That's 210. I think I can do those 3. I don't think I can do... I don't think I can do that many. That would be 1,060. I don't think I can do 1,060. Let's see what we got here. All right, so I need 20 more. Can you do 20 more? Nope. I'm sure... Nope, I gotta do 20 more with you. I can do another 290, but that's I can't do it on the shipping. But the truck... No, I don't have enough on the straddle carrier. Only that can do the shipping line, and... Yeah, I don't have... I gotta get level 2 on the L's offices before I can take more of those jobs. So, did I get that all set? Yeah, so today we're just doing 800. So that's not too bad. Yeah, we need to upgrade the offices so I can take more deliveries on other stuff. But it is what it is. So jobs, yes. We need money. Some containers were incorrectly positioned on a ship. 5 containers have to be moved to a different section. 28,000 for the job, almost 7,000 if I do it in 9 minutes. Hello, Oliver. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. So I think I'm using the STS crane for this one. Well, we'll grab the one on top first. Oops, wrong button. So wait, they just got to go. They just need to go in this little area. Why aren't you green? Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm on top of the 2 containers. Wait, it says 2 of 6 containers. What? Alright, I'm actually going to move this one next. I know it's already in here, but it's taking up too much space at that angle. Okay, that should give us room. More, I guess. This is actually going to be a tight squeeze in here. I'm actually going to use this one to try to move the first 2 I put in more square. I don't think I left myself enough room to get these 2 in there. I don't think you can double stack these. I don't think that's going to work. Oops, wrong button. Nope, not enough room. I'm not going to get this done in the time frame either, so... Let me just make sure that you can't double stack them. No, that's not going to work. So you gotta be very precise with this job. Yeah, you can warn me the time's going out all you want, game. It's not going to happen. So the bonus, heck with it. So sometimes the missions will let you double stack it, but this one, no. Okay, hopefully that's the wrong button. Hopefully that is enough room, but that still looks like it's not enough. I don't think this is going to sandwich in there. I was kind of hoping this would just push those containers. But I don't think... I don't think it's going to work. Oh, that's why I can't go lower and drag it. All right. Gotta be very precise with this cargo, I suppose, more than I thought afterwards. I think my mistake was I got more room than I thought I did between these containers and the double stack. At least I'll learn. Keep forgetting to hit that button first. For next time. Alright, hopefully I got room now. Gonna make sure it's in as far as it can go. Is that container leaning a little bit? Oh, wrong buttons again. I think I went over the time limit, though.
All done here.
Well done.
Actually, I didn't go over that time as much as I thought I did. Seemed longer than that. Yeah, I was just placing them up there. If I knew it was going to be that snug, I would have probably done better, but now I know. So yeah, we're not that far off from being able to buy the crane for the train. So if we do another good job here, 6 containers need to be moved from the yard. The problem is space is severely limited there compared to what I just did. One, two, three. Looks like 6 containers. Move the highlighted containers from the yard. Move the containers to the designated area to complete the task. You can stack the containers on top of each other, up to 3 in a stack. All right. Fire it up, baby. Got it that time? There we go. How big is that area? All right. At least after doing that one, now we kind of knew. Probably better on this one here if I did it in this view. That way I can see the drop-off area a little bit better. Nope. Is it the back corner? Okay, let me move it more over this way, I guess. How is not counting as one? That looks like it's in the zone to me. How is that not in the zone? Why does that say 06? That is 1, 2. Oh, this is not one of the containers. I grabbed the wrong container. What wasn't this one that was highlighted? I mean, that would explain a lot of it. This is not one of the containers. Oh, this container can just bug off then. It was the container behind it, must be. Crud. It's all going south. Not that we were much north to begin with, but it's going south. Alright, the first container is going to be crucial. Let's see here. That looks good-ish. I don't think I need that much extra space, but... raise that up. Sometimes it's showing you the wrong container because you're over a different one. I want that one there. And go back to first person, please. And we'll stack this one on top of the other one. rotate that like so. And we'll grab, might as well grab the third big container. Should be able to grab this without having to move all, or wait, can, is there room on the other side? Let's see if I can grab it from this side. If I can't, then maybe let's go to the other side. That's the horn. Was lined up. There we go. All right, back to first person. Raise her on up. Looks like I'm lined up. Can't tell if I'm high enough, but I think I would know by now if I wasn't. Rotate it a little bit like so. I'm not sure I like that too much. All right, that's 3. All right, so these look like smaller containers, so narrow the gap. Too much. Man, I got 2 of them, then I backed up. Must be the wheels were turned. Alright, these, we got a little bit more room to put these down. So the question is the one is box number E. Is that in the second row or is that in the third row? I want to say that's actually in the third row back. Okay, back to first person. Suck, this one is right over here. That leaves one more. Definitely gonna want third person for this one. Ah, you don't need windshield wipers. Windshield wipe. They're not getting. It's not raining that hard, where it causes too much where you can't see. Well, I'm almost pushing the other stack. I think I just moved the other stack. Yeah, I moved the other stack. This is gonna suck. Yeah, the top, luckily it's the top one. Gonna try to do this with just looking at the all the green that we got here. Let's back up a little bit. 6 of 6.
Job complete.
Good job there.
Hello, darkness. Hope you're having a good Friday. And it's going to be good for us because we got enough cash to buy this beautiful thing. An RMG crane. Now that will allow us, whoops, to do, let's see, the mission is arrival. And that requires job number 7. That's job number 11. There we go. Job number 7. Aaron, I think you're behind in the stream. Buying an RMG crane was an excellent investment. Now you just need to learn how to use it properly, and the best way to do it is do a few jobs, one would think. Prepare the RMG crane for operation and load 2 containers onto the train. Then load the cable reels into the highlighted area. The last step is to load the 2 large pipes.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah?
What the hell are you doing here?
Working. Why?
Shouldn't you be off in LA chasing your dreams?
Probably. Miss me?
Like I miss migraines. But I do remember how hard it was for you to leave.
So do I.
I'm sorry I was so angry back then, but I told myself you had a dream and you had to follow it. What happened to that dream?
Maybe I just grew up.
That's definitely not the reason.
Okay, I guess the dream's still there, but it's not really about the destination now. I don't think I want to make it big anymore if it
All right.
means leaving everything behind.
Power's on.
Is that why you're back?
If it is, does that answer your question?
Maybe. Do you have any regrets coming back?
It's been all regrets. Until now.
I'd like to say it serves you right.
And you'd be correct.
Yeah, I don't really need the backstory here in this game. It's not like we're talking about Kelly in Roadcraft. Micah's... I gotta go down one more. And open. Alright, load these 2 containers, it says. Oop, too far over. Can these fit through here, unlike the yacht? Yeah, they'll squeeze through. A little bit different bells and whistles in here. I mean, unless these characters eventually... I mean, we're getting a backstory to, like, personal life stuff, which is okay, whatever. But unlike Kelly and Roadcraft, it had to do with the jobs that we were doing. Oh, behind me. Wonder how many of these I can pick up at once. Although I'm not really sure I know what these are. Is it steel? Those are steel. That might be a little bit too heavy. So let's go ahead and do that. And then go in here, we'll do that. And then... You know what? Let's try it. Is that going to be able to handle the weight? Are they both actually in? Yes, they are. And let's see here. We'll select that one to there, and you know what? Select that one to there. Because that way it'll pick it up just like that. That's fine. Alright, let's not wait for it to stop swinging, or just wait for it to turn green and drop it.
Hey, Tommy. I hear you're taking the old barge for a ride soon?
Yeah, think she'll take us there and back?
I checked the hull. It's not even that rusty. Just be careful out there.
Thanks, but Dad's driving. I'll just be in the crane as usual.
I figured as much. Still, the wind's rising, so you better make it quick, all right?
We will, don't you worry.
I'm not worried.
Alright, we'll twist this as much as we can. Well, this is going to twist all the way, which I do like. No, back up a little bit. Do I get all four? I think I got all four. Should have been raised up a little bit more. Let's go ahead and pivot that now. Well, get it through. Get it through first, and then pivot. This is not pivoted the right way. Is that going to matter? I'm going to try to put it on backwards and see if it'll take it. No, I don't think so. I think it wants to be... I think it wants to be on the correct way. It's green. Do I really need that as wide? Maybe not for this. Maybe that might be just fine as well. Oh, you know what? Probably... No, I had that selected. Alright, so maybe I do have to widen it. Let me reset this. Am I too low? I'm not getting pickup points on this. Why is that? Was that too high? I'm only 5 meters up. Okay, so I guess it was too high. My bad. Why only there and there? That's good as any, I guess. There we go. Ooh, those straps in the back seem to be kind of dragging a bit. Alright, so I gotta rotate you this way. Don't knock those. I hope knocking those off is not something we can do. Okay, I just want to get that down so it doesn't swing as much. I really need to do the cables on the back side of this, but I'm afraid of breaking them right now, so we're going to go ahead and just... Alright, let me go ahead and let's detach. Restrap. Oh, one of the cables broke. Now they all broke. Boy, the first one was easy peasy, nice and easy. This one is being a little bit of a pain. Don't roll over. Yes, there. And there. All right, so bring that down to 5. Bring that one down to 4. Let's see if that helps us out any. And bring that one down as well. My first one slid in so easy. This one... not so much. Hooray.
This was easy.
Great job, thank you.
A little finicky, but we got it there. You gotta learn to tighten the cable lines, and yeah, I'm a little hesitant to do that every once in a while. So now I can do the wave breakers. Have I locked anything on the map? Yard C. That just requires 15 material. I need to... where's the, yeah, the truck office I need to... that's milestone number 4. Alright, so I'm going to save everything. I'm not going to upgrade anything yet. Let's go back to jobs. And now we can do this mission here. Wave breakers. Terminal tractor picked up the oversized cargo trailer from the parking lot. Alright. Park it next to the railway platform carrying the wave breakers and use the RMG crane to transfer the wave breakers to the trailer. Then move the wave breaker onto the barge. and return with the trailer once it's empty. Rinse and repeat. Oh, so I'm going to have to do it a couple of times, apparently.
How's it going, Tommy?
I'm fine, thanks. What did you have in mind?
I can't just check up on my own son.
Nope.
Maybe when hell freezes over.
Fine, you got me. Now hook up the trailer and bring it to the platform.
I'm on it.
Over there. Can I get through? Yeah, there's nothing blocking us here, so we can get through here.
It's been a while, but I just need to align the trailer with the fifth wheel. Should be easy.
Oop.
That was easy enough. Now, to connect the compressed air lines, I've got to raise the fifth wheel.
So, why is Tommy trying to... It's almost like he's walking us through how to use a truck when we've already used it like 4 times or something. I know it may be Tommy's first time in a while, but... let's see here. If I go... Alright, since the arrow is pointing towards the left, we'll park it that way. Well, maybe part of the game, but... I can see if they're doing the dialogue when you're driving the truck the first time. When you're driving it the 4th time, unless you haven't played the game in a while, then it's not really necessary. I mean, it's just my opinion, but...
At the platform.
Good. Stand by.
All right, Kate. Time to put you to work.
Do you remember those wave breakers we need to save the port?
Oh, they've been delivered already?
Yep, Tommy's at the platform with the tractor. Get the first batch off the train and take a break until the second one arrives.
You're worried about us getting tired?
Hardly. I just don't want you making mistakes and hurting yourselves.
Not on my watch.
You're confident? Good.
You're not my mom, Bill, but thanks, I guess.
Wait, room's on this side. Leave the door open for ventilation. Because why wouldn't you? Wait, so how do we get down? Yeah, I gotta remember. So I think I go up the ladder to go to the other side to go down. And then go down again.
a show on the road.
Alright. So, I guess we're going over here to grab what we need. Looks like we got 3 of them. Do you want to try to load 2 at a time like you just did before? Sure. Oh, only 1 per. I'm not going to try to grab 3 of them. I don't think that'd be wise. Sees them both on there. Not sure if I got enough room for the 3rd, so I may have to move them around. Actually, lower that like so. Oh, crud.
Well, you're good to go.
Thanks.
There's a harder core. You gotta be more precise with grabbing containers and such. There was a couple more things, but when you start a save, it'll say, do you want standard or hard mode? I am kind of curious. I'm going to get out of the truck just for a second. Because we can get out to raise and lower the legs, which I don't need to do apparently. Because we just raise the 5th wheel. I wonder, is there straps to lock in the cargo? No, I'm not seeing where there's like straps to lock in the cargo, so I don't know if cargo can fall off or not. This is the barge. Uh-oh. Again, I had nothing to do with this. She said damn. I would have said another 4-letter word.
What's the situation here?
A few platforms derailed, but we're okay.
I see. Kate, put the platforms back on track. And check for damage while you're at it, will you?
You got it, boss.
Oh, is my container... Raise up the grabber just in case. Our truck disappeared. That was... We were up there at that intersection.
Boss, are you sitting down?
That bad, huh?
Yes, most of the wave breakers are in pieces. But we still have enough to complete the line, right?
No. Now we don't. Well, carry on.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Guys, I heard you just broke Bill's wave breakers. It was an accident, but that's basically what happened.
Still, there must be something we can do. Order another batch?
Like we have that much cash sitting around.
What if we do a fundraiser stream on Mark's channel?
What?
You've got a bunch of viewers, don't you?
You know what? I believe you're onto something.
Now, do these need to be upright, or do they can be on their side? I thought that was kind of flashing green, but it is not, apparently. It says transfer. That one's got to go there. So I think I may have to actually flip this over. Alright, detach from there. Where are we here? You attach there. You attach there. Need us to... Nope, come on. Can we not attach to these that way? So I gotta pick them up with the cables. I mean, I should be close enough to where if I can grab it, it will show up. Alright, let me go grab another one. Or maybe that's not the container I'm supposed to be picking up. Oh, I gotta put the platforms on the track. Because I'm an idiot. It's not the... Alright, so yeah. Hang on a second. It's not the cargo on top, which is one thing you gotta do. You gotta... It's the cart. I'll put the cart before the horse. So, where do I put these for now? Just get them out of the way, I suppose. Let's go more down this way. Yeah, I'm doing damage. There's stuff everywhere. That's pretty close. But it's not turning green. Is that wave breaker in the way? How precise we got to get this thing? Yeah, I think. I think it's this stuff that's in the way here. All right, let's start with the letter C. Let's go move this out of the way. So this job is going to take a moment. I'm just going to pop this over here for now. I would guess what the feet are doing is they do the controls like maybe forward, backward, left, right in real life. Okay, I think that one's green. All right, we got one in. This one here, let me try doing it with the container still on it. That might be on the container. Actually, I got nothing but the container, I think. Nope. Alright. Yeah, don't do that. Let's go ahead and we'll grab... Grab this container and just move that aside. Oh, wait. I don't know what that just grabbed. I don't know what that's grabbing. I don't think that's grabbing the train. So I'm a little hesitant the way I grabbed that one at all. I don't know if it's grabbing the train or what. Alright. Which one broke? Attach that. You go there. I think the ghost image is throwing off my vision of where the cart actually was.
Boss, we're almost done returning the carriages to the track.
Well, the other one just fell into
Not that it
place.
matters much now. I suppose we'll be bankrupt soon.
Not so fast. Kate just had an amazing idea. We can get some crowdfunding through Mark's channel.
Excuse me, do you need your head checked?
I'm serious. Just hear us out.
You know what? At this point, I'm willing to give anything a shot. Get to the office, all three of you. You have a lot of explaining to do, especially about this crowd mumbo-jumbo.
Shut up,
The
Bill.
office then.
I'll put the coffee on.
Ooh, that is still not in place. Do I have to put the containers on now, or... Nope, apparently not. Mission number 4, Arrival. Reward 25,000. That's always good to see. The cash anyways, but getting the mission done as well. Milestones. Oops. So we can claim that one. So the only thing I got to do is move 1,000 units in a day. And currently I am moving, today, 800. I need to do more on the reach stacker in the future. I can do 1100, so we gotta find a way to do 1000 with this setup. Shipping line can do 600. All right, gotta remember that. Do I have any more jobs available today? I do not. So that will end the day. We made a profit of only 13,000. Seems like we should have been able to do a whole lot more than that. Let's look at our orders. So shipping line. I said I can do 600 through there, right? So if I do... If I just do this one and that one, that's almost 600. $250. Wait, where did the other one go? That was $250. Let me see what we got on the... No, let me just figure this one out here. 250. If I just do... All right, we're going to keep it kind of simple, I think. Trucking line. Actually, let me go to the processing. All right, so far that is looking fine. So that's 520. Trucking line. So I got to do about 250 per. So I'll grab this one. I almost don't care what it pays. I'm just trying to get... So I need like 230 on this one. So it's going to have to be this one here. All right, so now we got to figure out where we're breaking down in the processing. Can I take some away from here? All right, we can do that. So that is maxed out there. Do we have enough to do this? No, I'm short by 20. I can move 980 units out of the 1,040. I might as well put all points in that because that's the only thing I can use that for. All right, if I take away 2 there and do 2 there, no, I'm still short. It won't let me do that. Oh, you don't have this filled up. Oh. All right, hang on a second. Wait, where did I... Okay, wait a minute. And then... There we go. I kind of forgot about the rail train. And we got that going. So, yeah, we should be able to do all that. So we're going to move all of that material. All right. So now if we go to jobs. So basically, just do a couple of jobs here and we should be all set. Well, this one's 23,000. Let's go ahead and do that. You have no idea what this is about. Find out tomorrow when it launch. I mean, it's running a harbor, basically, and moving containers around. Right. So, reach stacker and straddle carrier to unload the containers from the trailers. Both containers need to be delivered to Yard G. When I drive this thing, definitely want to go ahead and do this. Like so. Wouldn't it be better if I... Okay, hang on a second. So let me go ahead and grab this. Switch to Tommy. Make sure I'm in driving mode. I mean, I like the game. I like the challenges. Not really seeing any issues with the game itself, with bugs or anything as of yet. I'm not too much of a fan of the backstory, but that's just me right now. But maybe as we go along in the future, it'll be kind of more important. But I mean, I could do without the dialogue for the most part, where it's not needed. No, I want that. Sorry, I want that there. Oh, I can't move this stuff? Or am I just too high? Oh no, so I can't... Alright, I can't move that. Interesting. Alright, well, back to you, sir. You know what? If you drive around, go through the front side, that'd be a lot easier. Just saw that myself. Can you turn on the camera for when you watch? I didn't get. You deleted the message, so I have no idea what you said. Never need to apologize for being late to a stream or whatever. When you can get here, you can get here. If you can't get here, that's fine too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong buttons. Alright, so I'm going to just drop this right here. Alright, now we'll switch back to Tommy. Third person will walk around with in character. No, you don't know until you try, and there's never really a stupid question. Let's see here. I'm hitting the button that you would if you were in vehicle for changing camera view, so no, it does not look like you can walk around in third person view. Oh, wait, am I going to be able to... I won't be able to lower it. Because the container... That ain't going to work. Alright, then I'm going to plop that down. Alright, no problem. Switch back to you. Roadcraft and SnowRunner, you cannot walk around. That setup won't work because there's two containers in the front row, and I got to put it behind it, and that is done. That's hard clamped. If I put it on ropes, I could have made it work, I think. Because the boom... Oh, is this why I need the other? Okay, so you can't come in here with this one? No, so that's why we need... Okay. That's why we need both of these. So I need this one for that container. So the straddle can bring in the first one. doing the hokey pokey here. All right, back to you. Let's just back up again. And we'll get this first one in, and then the second one will be done with the other one. Is this going to be able to straddle this? This ain't going to be able to straddle these at all. Unless I'm hoping for a miracle here. No. Alright, so I want to use the ropes to lower those down in. At least the first one. Alright, now I need to get myself out of here again. I'm going to leave this one on here. Switch to Tommy. Well, a hard clamp is the way that's clamped on right now. But you can't always hard clamp to the top, so you got to do it with ropes or cables. So I'm not sure I know how I want to attack this. Oh, not going down through there. Can I reach that far? Alright, I might be able to, I think I'll have to move this container here. Narrow that down. So this would be hard clamping. Wait, you were there. What happened? And everything went offline. So this is hard clamping. I don't care about the wipers, but if you guys want the wipers, I'll turn them on. Because to me, it's more annoying having the wipers on. Than just seeing a couple of raindrops on there. I should be able to reach this. Oh, wrong way with the wheel. Oh, gently. Bring it on in. Well, a few people did ask about the wipers, so I mean, I'll turn them on so you can see what it's like with the wipers on. Had them on yesterday, and I was like, all right, it makes a little bit of a difference, but not that much of a difference. So this is hard clamping that we have here on the container. But to get this in, we're going to have to go via rope to get this to drop in. So this needs to be the top container, I think. I don't think this year I actually have an order they want us to put it in. So let's drop this one down. All right, get back to this dude. Now, when I hook up to this container, we're going to do it with a rope or cables. What you get for trying to reach out while backing up. With the wipers off, water drips down the windshield, but if you look closely, when they are on, the water smears horizontally, distorting the image horizontally. Well, yeah, I mean, graphically, it looks great when the wipers are on. It does what you think it would do. Alright, so now we're going to hook up with the rope. Or cables. So... you select there. I can't see... you select there. You connect there. Connect there. You connect there. We're going to want 8 meters on these bad boys. Alright. Now we're going to lift these up. Alright, so maybe I probably should have done the cables afterwards, because now I'm not sure if I can get this over those two. Alright, yep, shouldn't have done that. Alright, so I have to... do that. Just enough to get over this container that we can put those two straps back. Switch that one to there. Nope. That one there. There we go. Now... so you can see the boom's going to hit there. Let me stretch that one back out. Oop, green. Wait, is it green? Kind of. Oh, we moved it. Okay, so that counted. So that was with rope or cable, depending on how you want to look at it. Let me get back into first-person view here. So now we're going to have to go too extreme on the rope. As far as I can see, it's just been sunny and rainy. I don't think we'll get snow in the harbor, but you never know. Yeah, there will be DLCs coming out. I'm going to say one's, relatively kind of soon. But there's 2 scheduled DLCs coming up. If you buy the premium or platinum edition of the game, you'll get the DLCs when they come out. So there's more to it. There is actually a road map too, but I did not look at the road map. Not quite over far enough to the left, I don't think. Nope. Too far back, maybe? Oh, it's green. Now I see why that was a hard mission. I mean, we got it done, but was it hard? Hard? Just took time. Yeah, so what was I doing here? Jobs. Alright, we got a couple more jobs here to do. Do I need material? I mean, money is always good. Yeah, we are moving that. That will... I forgot what this unlocks. I only got 60 materials, so I think we should probably... Well, if I look at the map, that's building material. That's maximum level. Milestone number 4. But it doesn't tell you what... Oh, upgrade 45, it does say. Sorry. That requires... That's not what I'm looking for. Milestone number 5, 100. Trucking office, 100. Yeah, let's do... We gotta do materials job. That's 55. That's 85. Oh, I've already done that one. I mean, I could do it again, but why would you want to do the same job twice? So a truck driver lost control and crashed his vehicle into the construction area. You need to transfer the container and pull the truck with the trailer out of the pit. Oh, here we go again. Yep, reach stacker. We can get that to remove the container from the stuck truck. Grab the container and load it onto the empty trailer. Then pull the crashed semi and its trailer into a highlighted area in the drive. That is going to be the hard part. Ah, it's not raining. Okay, drive mode. Can we go over the curb without causing damage? I mean, it's not much of a curb, so you think you could go over that. too much. Oh, that sun is shining just so I can't really see everything that well. A little bit more. Move the container. On a scale of 1 to 10, I mean, it's kind of what I expected from Saber Interactive. I mean, for the early stages and not having any glitches or game crashes and all that kind of stuff, that's a big positive, of course. And I realize there's going to be things coming in the future and things that they can change, so... I'd say 8 out of 10, probably. I need to go to rope. Sorry, cable. It's as slow as I can go. Alright, so now we will... actually detach that one. Is that still attached to the truck? I think it is. Well, if it was, it's not anymore, I don't think. Try to shorten that one. Oop. Alright, it's off the truck. I lost a cable, so was it cabled on the truck, or was it... We're kind of stuck. The fence is what's causing us the issue with the cable. Stop swinging so much. Alright, so there's the trailer in. But now for the truck. I think, let's go ahead and shorten this up. Whoops. I let go of some controls too early, that's why the camera always moves. Am I not going to have anything to strap to on the back? Or wait, maybe I got to do it. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's try this. You have a... Well, 4 cables are better than 3. Alright, so no stress on any of the cables. That looks secure. Can we get you in there without doing any damage is the question. I mean, I've already done some damage, but... kind of crushed the cab a little bit there at the end.
And done.
Roger that.
Yeah, Aaron, I wouldn't want to change anything about the game because I mean, there's a couple personal things that I don't like, but doesn't mean that the rest of the community doesn't like. Kind of like the same thing in Roadcraft, where I like Kelly. You know, some people like Kelly, some people didn't, as a as a background kind of a thing. So I mean, yeah, there's nothing I would change about the game that would make it better currently as of yet. Everything seems self-explanatory. It's kind of like what you would expect from Saber Interactive on a release. I can do one more job. Any more? I don't want to do ones I've already done. That's 22,000. So yeah, we're going to do the job for 22,000. And this is the last job I can do for the in-game day. And then when we get through the night, we'll have moved enough cargo where we'll have completed milestone number 4. Move the generator and the cabins off the platform and load them onto the first trailer. Though the second trailer would steal short rolls. Maybe the only thing I probably would suggest is not rain as much. Seems like it's always raining. Where are we going? We're going over here. I think the guys at Saber Interactive like rain. Do you want to try to carry 2 at a time, or you know what? Let's just do 1 at a time, because I think it'll be kind of clumsy if I try to do it any other way. I don't know how heavy these things are, but there are 4 points of capture, so numero uno. One more. Yeah, I'm not really sure now how the day-night cycles are going. But I don't think we actually have a day-night cycle that we can see. I think this is going to be a matter of sometimes you're going to do a job and it's nighttime. Okay, those are on. Now we got a whole bunch of stuff over here we got to move. Yeah, maybe we'll just stick to grabbing 1 at a time, because I got to stick 5 of these on something. It's going to be... It's going to be snug. Am I going to need I might need to rotate these this way to get them on. I don't think there's enough room if I had them that way to load on. Of course, now I can't see it either. I mean, that's counted as 1. Of course, now I'm trying to do the crane in this mode, and it seems just foreign to me. Well, that took 2% damage. I'm not really sure if snow fits in this game too much. I mean, it does snow in harbors around the world, when it gets cold enough, of course, but I think for the most part, for what this game is about, I don't think snow is something, I mean, if they want to add it, I know some people like to see it, as some have already said. I think the way I'm loading up these reels, that's the way they had to be loaded on there. If they were facing the other way, you're not going to get all 5 of them on there. Yeah, it counted. Kind of on the edge there. I was wondering if it was going to count or not. It was showing green, but I wasn't sure. Darn it, wrong buttons. Which I'm always famous for, hitting the wrong buttons. Chug, 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 chug. Like a glove.
All done here.
Great news, thanks.
And 22,000 buckaroos. So, yeah, I think I did my jobs I could for the day. Yes, we did. And then, of course, here we got this all set up. So I think we're all set to get on to the next day. And we made 18,750, apparently. Yard A, gas station, trucking office, straddle carrier parking lot, and shipping line 2. The trucking office and shipping line 2 are very important, I do believe.
Now you can pick jobs in the external terminal, too.
One step at a time, Pa. Open the jobs tab.
Handling bulk and oversized cargo there is a good way to make a quick buck.
So that's external. So we can get a lot of parts there. So these are the jobs that we have. Let me get up to milestones, though. So we should have got $10,000 for moving those TEUs. So we got to have 4 straddle carriers, another ship-to-shore crane, and rolling thunder task needs to be done. So we got to expand straddle carriers and ship-to-shore cranes. That costs 100 repair parts, but I think I'd rather get... Just checking things out here. Yeah, I get the trucking lane. That way it gives me 2 jobs there. I play a lot of simulator games, but right now it's like Farming Simulator, Snow Runner, American Truck Simulator. Next week I'll be playing Ranger's Path, which is like a park ranger simulator game. City Skylines, Transport Fever 2. This, that, and the other thing. What does this one do? This one gives me... Oh, I don't have enough repair parts. But this gives me another 450 units in the yard. This is what I need to upgrade also to buy more straddle carriers. That's milestone 5. That's milestone 6. So that's maximum level. Yard C. So I can't do that. That's milestone number 6. Alright, so if I go to economy now. So I can probably only move still like 1,000. Now they said the railway station is the best way to make money. That one's 100 per unit. So yeah, we're going to take that one. What else we got here? Nothing big here. What do we got up here? All right, this one pays 70 per unit. It's 580. I thought there was a decent one here. There's a couple of 60s. Where was the other? Oh, over here. All right, so let's go to processing. So what are we short on here? And there we go. Our whole setup is all set to go. So it's only 910 units processed, but we should make 18,000 from it, which is not too bad. So how much are... Whoops. It says hold to sell for 44,000, so there must be like 50,000? Something like that. We got 2 trucks. I think this would be the next thing. Alright, so these aren't... This is not that expensive either. It's 105. I mean, it's expensive, but I got 154,000. So not too bad. So yeah, we saw the milestones, we saw the map, we see a lot of things that we need to upgrade, but it's not mostly money. It's mostly materials that I need. I mean, I could upgrade that for the reach stacker, but I don't need space. I need more machines to be able to move stuff around is what I need. And actually, I need the shipping yard, yard number A. Reach stacker yard A. Now, what is it? I need to straddle carrier yard. I want the straddle carrier yard. Which one is the straddle carrier? That's the straddle carrier parking lot. Straddle carrier yard. That's not until milestone number 6. No, the trucks and stuff you're buying is basically for... This is all what your AI... I guess you can call them your AI workers are doing. So you take on... you got to move TEUs. And today, on this in-game day, I'm moving 910 TEUs. And all the machines I purchased, that's what they're being used here for. Each unit can use a certain amount of material per day. So you just got to work out the numbers where it works. So you can see all my lines are green. If I were to come down here and just say, well, I could take away a lot. But yeah, if you're not moving it up, it shows up red. And there's penalties for not moving all the ones you took a contract for. So you just got to make sure everything's in the green. If it gets too complicated for you, you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, I am using the Xbox controller, but if you press and hold Y, the AI will help you for, today it's $10,000, and they'll auto-do it for you. That price seems to go up and up the more units you're trying to move. And obviously 10,000, that's going to cut into your profit quite a bit. Quite a bit. So it's not too difficult to figure out once you got a hang of it, and it's easy peasy, nice and easy. It's not too bad. But we upgraded quite a bit today. We are now... Wait, what milestone are we at? We unlocked 3 and 4 today, and now we're on milestone number 5. And obviously it's going to require a bit more work, and I'm pretty sure the job's going to get harder to do as we move along. But yeah, that is... I think we're going to wrap up for today. A little over 6 hours of playing some Docked. With a little pause in between. Today I had a power outage of all things for about 1 minute, so I had to restart everything. Yesterday was a problem with my PC with OBS software. I don't know why the OBS kept crashing yesterday, but luckily today, knock on wood, didn't have a problem. So yeah, 6 hours of Dock today. You should have enough to view and kind of figure out if it's a game that you might like to play. Just a friendly reminder, I did release an episode earlier today of City Skylines 2. And tomorrow you'll have an episode of Transport Fever 2. And I should be streaming tomorrow. I don't think it'll be Docked. We did Docked today and yesterday. It could be SnowRunner. It could be Farm Sim 25, because I only did one stream of Farm Sim 25 this week. So it might be SnowRunner or Farm Sim. It all depends on how I feel like when I get up tomorrow. But I appreciate everyone stopping on in for some Dock today. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back streaming, same starting time. Hopefully no problems at all tomorrow. That would be great. But yeah, thanks for everyone for joining me on a Friday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good start to your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.